There's still more? Hold up. This ain't another trap, right?
No, it's safe. But you've got plenty of new ones coming up soon. Keep in mind, this floor acts as one giant puzzle. Proceed with care.
Yay! Puzzles!
Got it. Let's make sure we don't get caught up in whatever traps are coming our way.
What's up, Max? Ooh, Sepith.
Let's get him! Second form down! Now!
They're mine! It's my turn! There! Let's get him!
An opening!
Here I go! There! It's my turn! Ha!
I got this. Got a little something for you. Bullseye! It's down!
I've got you!
Giant puzzle level X.
Nuh-uh!
We'll see how bad it is.
Do it!
Besides the first 3 Cold Steel games, I have 1.3k hours in that map game I've been talking about. Damn, Dan.
Yes! Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
That's quite a bit.
Yeah, I did it! I grew a little.
Growing up for me, it was probably my most clocked hours has probably been Legend of Dragoon.
This is nice.
I'm back.
What the? Who turned the lights out? Is this a light absorption field?
Exactly. Try to find the terminal that disables it. Watch out for hostile targets.
Let's get him!
It is a very catchy
Crimson
OST.
Flash! I got this. You're mine!
It's my turn! Cha! I'm going!
It's my turn! Shit! Sure.
All right! Cha! Let's get him!
An opening!
They keep coming!
Maybe don't put the trap and the terminal for it in the same room, right? Before they even told me where it was too, it was disabled.
Ha!
What's up, Dragon?
It's my turn. Huh. Now.
They're mine! Here I go!
Such changes in battle would have been great if it persist. I think it would have too.
There!
Do it!
It's a lot better than the loop one in Fragments.
Yes! Azure Wings, shoot!
Sure. Huh! Rah! Let's keep moving!
It makes no logical sense to put the terminal with the trap in the same room. It is usually designed to at least be in the next room over. Yeah, like when they tell you, the last one that we done last night, they tell you
Nice.
that you have to press the terminals in a certain
I
order.
must train even more.
And the terminal to take off the EP shield is in the next room.
Stats updated.
But if you hit the other terminal, it blocked off the way to the EP chamber.
Ha! There!
Yeah, I think this one would have been all right to carry over in battle, though.
There!
Back to work tomorrow. Nice.
Yeah. Ha!
Fuck. No one's seen that. You have it on video. Oh no.
Ha! We'll end this quick!
Let's go. Raging fire formation. Crimson slash.
It's my turn. Aw, leaving so soon? Penta shot! Let's go!
It's mine!
It's my turn! There!
My turn. Yeah!
I've got you!
Just out of range.
Let's go!
It's mine!
Ta-ta!
Ash, where were you?
We work pretty well together, don't you think?
Nice try. Drop the good girl shtick already.
Being into battle with a trap on is interesting. We may have it that way eventually. Ooh. I guess we'll do this one first.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
Ooh.
Something's coming.
I'm detecting several enemies nearby.
Let's keep clear of them as much as possible and concentrate on finding the terminal.
Found it.
It's deactivated now. What a fascinating mechanism.
Yeah, I wish it could be. Watch out! This is a tough one. Nope.
It's my turn.
It was way too bright. But Estelle's not here.
Ha!
Hey, the sun shining on my screen for that one. What sun?
Here I go! There!
Damn it! It's my turn.
Hello, station.
Crimson Slash!
Nope.
Can I look any more unimpressed?
Damn it!
Don't give up!
Thanks.
I'm going.
Arcus, activate! All right! Cha!
I got this. Got a little something for you.
Bullseye!
There!
It missed. Oh no. I've been having another day, station. According to Steam, the game I played the most is FF8.
Nope.
It's my turn.
I would have thought that FF8 would have been the one that I would have played the most because that was my first Final Fantasy, but
Ha!
I'm up!
I've actually played a lot more of Legend of Dragoon than anything.
Arcus, activate!
Do it!
There!
My washing machine's on the fritz.
Nope. Okay, let's keep moving.
Station, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. Making me wear this hat longer.
This one's strong. Be careful.
So a couple of FF8 randos. Interesting. Why am I doing that? Something I might have to look into the future.
Got a little something for you.
Bullseye!
Give it as money to
Let's
help
go.
fix the washing machine. There's no fixing anything. It's all gonna break.
Crimson Slash! It's down!
They're mine!
This is it!
Here I go! Ha! Wide open!
An opening!
Yes!
Kamen Rider, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. I guess I actually should fix the hat.
We need to fall back.
Cardboard, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. I see how this is going. Swan Hat stream. Oh, it's looking like it. Dan, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. The hour and 45 minutes in the hat.
Ha!
I'm glad I didn't run away from that.
There!
I'm glad I didn't run away from that. And with that, I think we're even.
Yes!
I think you guys broke the bot. Dan, thank you for the 2 sub gifts and for reaching our goal.
Ha!
Thank you guys so much for that lovely support and seeing me have to wear this hat for the next hour and 54 minutes.
Ha!
What's up, Band Boy?
Do it!
There!
What's my timer cap out of curiosity? However long stream is.
Here I go!
Like 5 or 6 hours.
Ha! It's my turn.
You guys literally broke the alerts.
Ha!
Cover Rider, thank you for
I'm up.
the 2 sub gifts.
Ha!
What the fuck?
There!
Exactly.
Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Oh, trail track. Should probably hit the button first.
Ha! The route's changed.
It looks like we can access another area now.
That's right. Jump down there and search for a terminal.
Guessing it's this way. There's another treasure chest down here.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Now's our chance.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
I'm sorry, not sorry for that Magnum Dong video. Daramus, that was hilarious.
Second form, damn!
That was hilarious.
It's down!
They're mine! It's
That
my
was a
turn.
good chuckle before stream, I'll say that.
You can't escape! Fire! Let's get him!
An opening!
Yes. Arcus, activate.
Ah!
Sure.
Yeah! It's down!
I've got you.
Do it!
There! Yes! Ha! It's my turn! Ha! Okay, let's keep moving.
I thank you for the level 5 hype train. Damn.
Whew, baby, some treasure.
Ran too far.
We've got the hang of it by now.
Yeah!
The next terminal should grant us access to the route leading farther in.
Okay, I was there. Okay. Yeah. Back to the dungeon, Stormclaw. Back to the dungeon.
I found a treasure chest.
A marble charm.
That was so relaxing.
Looks like a real tough one.
Yeah, we're just gonna skip over that one.
Is it open?
Yes. Now jump down and reset the terminal from earlier.
What terminal? I'll go with this one.
Was this the last step? Yeah.
Yes! The way to your destination is all clear. Now you just need to go around and make your way to the bottom floor.
Woohoo! We're nearly done.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
That wasn't too bad of a puzzle, I must say.
Level X complete. That was truly amazing, everyone!
Thanks for all the support, Elise.
Goose had help.
And you too, Teotot.
Oh, the professor certainly knows how to torment his students, doesn't he?
After all that, I'm completely drained, both physically and mentally.
Let's take a few moments to catch our breath before the battle.
The depths.
A good spot for a break.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Water? I do have water, actually. I do. Okay. This is going to be interesting.
Rain!
Elise!
We finally found you! Oh, Rain! You have no idea how happy I am to see you all!
Music doesn't fit? No, it doesn't.
Hey, they didn't rough you up too bad, did they, Teotot?
Not nearly as much as they did you. Thanks for coming all this way for us, Yuna. I know that trial wasn't easy.
Of course we came. What else were we gonna do? Just leave you here? As long as you two are okay, that's all that
Schmidt,
matters.
show me some good data.
To be honest, I'm surprised you managed to make it this far. Given how mercilessly the professor constructed this challenge, I hardly even expected you to survive.
That crazy old coot almost tore us all a new one in there.
No challenge is impossible for us, no matter the difficulty. This was nothing compared to what each and every one of us has been through. Tita and Randy included.
Instructor. Right. It's just as he says. You put a barrier in front of us, we overcome it. Simple as that.
He said the thing. He said Lloyd's thing.
Though we do also have our operators to thank for our success.
Perhaps no handicap was needed after all.
I wouldn't go that far, Professor.
Barrier. Yep. What's up, Hartford?
If you think the trial ends here, you are sorely mistaken.
That's right. You still have one last challenge before you. Us, the chosen members of Class 1, courtesy of Prince Cedric himself. Ada. Fritz.
It seems we'll be going up against our school rivals again, just like during the Heimdall field exercises.
And with Major Michael in command, they're not to be
You
taken
guys
lightly.
thought you said challenge, right, Philly? What's up, Biz? Emote idea: lurk emote with Lloyd peeking behind a barrier.
Yes.
Sadly, I have put
Their
the last
missions
emote
have
order
taken them
in.
across the Empire, honing their skills further with every cryptid and magic knight they dispatch. In terms of practical combat experience, I'd say they've already surpassed Class 7.
So I see. That look in their eyes tells me this ain't the same bunch of kids we saw back in the capital.
Is this really what you want? A repeat of our clash at the Grawl?
It is. But things aren't quite the same this time around, Yuna. We realized since then that we've lost sight of what we were fighting for. Our rationale has begun to slip away from us, more and more with each passing day.
At first, we were content simply serving as the Prince's knights. But before we knew it, the main campus, the Prince, had changed. Order had devolved into chaos, and we realized we needed to rethink our purpose. Become the foundation of the world, so said the Lionheart Emperor himself long ago.
I see. So main and branch campus alike, we're all students of Thor's.
Then it sounds like you need a chance to test that new resolve.
That's right. We've faced off on countless occasions, growing more each time than we ever could alone.
I can think of no better opponents. Fighting you is the only way for us to find ourselves. So, Vander, will you accept our challenge?
You already know my answer.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Just remember, you asked for it.
Don't beat up Michael too badly. You'll get the worst one. The only thing intimidating about this group is Fritz's eyebrow. God damn it, Jim.
We will answer in full force. From one Thor's campus to another.
Class 1 against Class 7. We'll pit our resolve against each other and see who's is strongest.
But we have a Class 9 member.
I'll show you just how far I've managed to come, Professor.
Very well. I will personally evaluate the progress you've made.
Class 1, prepare to engage. Keep clear of that orbital gear. And whatever you do, do not underestimate Schwarzer and Orlando.
Bring it on, boss man.
Well for
this is a
Class 1?
perfect chance for me to let off some steam.
We'll break through your ranks no matter what it takes. Thor's Branch campus, move out!
Yes, sir!
We'll give you our very best. You do the same.
Here I come!
Prepare yourselves.
Be victorious within the time limit.
Class 1, commence assault!
Yeah!
Here I go! First Mirage!
Nope.
Damn it!
Aegis, protect us!
Ah! There! I'll care for you.
Thanks. Now, let's dance.
And
I ain't
have
done
to
with
scan
you
them,
yet.
Right?
Sweet dreams.
What now?
Yeah! Nope. Let's get him!
An opening!
See? For real?
It's my turn! Yeah! It's my turn! Ha! It's my turn! Yeah! I'm up! Yeah! I'm up!
High Heavens formation!
It's my turn! Yeah!
Okay, they're all scanned.
All right! Yeah!
Thanks.
I don't know what the turn
It's my
limit
turn.
is for this fight.
Ha!
Let's go!
Oh, there's a lot going on here.
Crimson Slash!
Yeah!
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now!
Yeah, it's very weird.
Action Slash! Shredded Leaves!
I seen Dragon.
Nuh-uh!
You're finished!
All right!
Ooh, that lovely.
You can't escape! Fire! Nope.
I love that he's on my side because he's confused.
Do it!
There!
Pathetic.
Not like this.
I got this.
Tag out.
I got this!
I missed this.
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
Impossible.
Pitiful.
This isn't over yet!
It's my turn.
Ha!
I can't afford to lose!
There!
What? Plus one, commence assault!
What class one?
Yes.
You're the only one left.
Ha! There!
This is it! Yeah! One more!
Would be epic if he S-Trap
I'll finish
revived.
it.
Oh my lord, can you imagine?
Excel Breaker!
I'm going.
High Heavens formation!
Yes.
You're finished!
Yeah, Yuna's S-Trap is kind of unique.
Eye for an eye! My turn!
Here I go! Burst Mirage! Eye for an eye!
Yes.
Heal our wounds! Sephiral Rain!
Thanks.
Thanks!
Here I go!
Aeon Shield deploy.
Here I go! Yeah! About time I got this started. Yeah! Eat steel! Berserker!
Yeah, because they usually S-crap right after they
I'd
enhance.
just give up if I were you.
What? There! I'm up! Punch! It's down!
They're mine!
What? You're finished!
What's up,
What?
Salem?
What? What?
It's my turn! There!
What?
I'm going! Arcus, activate! There!
Got it!
High Heavens formation!
Got it!
Don't give up!
Thanks.
It's my turn! Ha!
I'm up! Punch! What? That's as far as I go.
49 turn
Foe
count.
suppressed. Let's continue.
I like S-crafts being telegraphed like that in theory, because having a super move come out of nowhere can be frustrating, but CS3 and 4 give you way too much tools to preemptively deal with them when you know they're coming. Yeah, it's almost like when they enhance, that's when their S-craft goes off. It's like, yeah, we can predict it.
All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it!
I grew a little.
Nice.
It's not that many.
I got a little stronger.
I must train even more.
Subtle hints.
Stats
I'll call
updated.
them.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
AP increased by 3.
That should just about settle it.
Not bad.
We don't have to tell the opponents when we do our S-crafts, so let's give them a bone. True. Depending on when they enhance, you have 0 way to do anything except for throw all your S-crafts at them, and that only works with Gaius, really. Oh yeah, absolute delay.
We gave it all we got, and yet...
Yes, we've been soundly defeated.
Don't sell yourselves short.
You put up a good fight. We struggled despite our numerical advantage.
For real. You guys had us on the ropes a few times there.
This isn't about who won or lost, or even who was right or wrong.
Yeah. What's important is that we were able to give each other our all. I just hope it helped in the end.
Yuna. It has. That resolve of yours really is something to behold.
I can see now that our path is clear. Now we can face the future without anything holding us back.
This little... Between Ada and Fritz and Yuna and Kurt, over the last 2 games, it's been... You can see the progression in it.
We owe it all to you, Class 7.
Of course. The pleasure is ours.
Well, would you look at that? All our little fledglings are growing up fast. Not to get all sappy on you, but moments like this really do make it all worth it.
That they do.
Oh, and this little callback
No matter how
is
bad
great
the world
too.
gets, the spirit of Thors will always live on.
Reen!
Elise!
You're okay. I'm so relieved. I thought for sure that
I didn't mind them, to be honest.
perhaps you...
Elise, it's all right. I'm right here. You've gotten so thin. Have you been so worried about me you haven't been eating? Though I guess I'm in no position to say you look any different, given the way I look.
I couldn't care less about that. You're still the same brother I've always known.
Does make it look weird when they show flashbacks in them. True.
All that matters now is that you're back. That we're
Some
with each
instances
other
I did like it,
together
though.
at last. That you're holding me here, safe in your arms. That's all I ever could have wished for.
I'm glad to see you too. You don't have to worry anymore, Elise. Everything's okay now.
And
What a
everybody's just a
touching
smile.
reunion.
You said it. I'm happy for her.
You deserve some thanks of your own, Randy. Job well done.
You weren't too shabby yourself, Teotot. Couldn't have done it without our little eye in the sky.
This concludes the final trial. I don't care one whit for your reunions, but the data looks promising at least. As for you, fourth disciple, your orbal gear has met the bulk of its required qualifications. In other words, you pass. You are now one step closer to Albert's caliber, if only just.
Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Professor.
Wit. But I never used Tita, right?
Don't get ahead of yourself. You only just passed. And with that, my research here is now complete. I expect the other project is nearing its end as well. I'll see for myself soon enough whether this so-called capstone project lives up to his claims.
They declared the end of their battle with the main campus students. The archaisms were powered down and stored away under the direction of Major Irving. Schmidt knows the details of Anton's secret project. Oh no. Oh no. Toad and the students who fought on the ground arrived at the school along with the Merkaba. TS4 beefy HP tank. Branch campus staff and leaves received a message and they came to look after the exhausted students. During Sky, glass cannon. So true. So true. She spent more time on the ground. What's up, notification? Elise, I'm so glad to see you. I've been so worried about you since we parted in Heimdall. Me too. I'm glad to see you well, Princess. I've been worrying about you the whole time we were apart. You didn't need to worry about me. Can there be anything more welcome than a reunion with a dear friend? Alphen, thank you. Was progression for Tita? The three maidens of Astraea reunited at last. It was one of my biggest regrets, but I'm glad it turned out all right in the end. Yeah, so am I. It's good to see them smiling again. It won't take long for the Imperial Defense Force to notice, even in the current state. Branch campus students and main campus students who wish to join them should report to the Derflinger. Major Irving? I see. So you left the RMP, huh? Yes, it's only temporary, but I'm a part of Thor's for now. The students are ready to lay down their lives. As chief instructor, I can't help but respect the resolve. Thank you so much. I apologize, but we're going to have to rely on your kindness for now. So that's why the Derflinger was here. Yes, it seems they had a good idea of what was going to happen from the start. I prepared another option as well. We need someone who can keep command in non-military situations. For Revelt and the others. Oh? Thank you for looking after the branch campus students. If more than half the students want to leave, we'll have to shut down the campus for a while. It would be good if we could get the Zauber Soldat curriculum suspended anyway. Well, you can leave it to us. No doubt there'll be a pain about it, but we can handle it. I'm in your debt. Thank you, Instructor Makarov and Instructor Mary. Are you getting on the Derflinger too, Professor? Yes. I finished my business here, and we're heading in the same direction anyway. I have quite a lot to take care of, so I'll leave the issue we discussed to you for now, Major Irving. Yes, I'm sure the branch campus students will be a great help. Is it really fine to leave this up to her? She has the skill. It's just a matter of directing it to good use. They're talking about Mint. What's going on? I can't give you the details at the moment. I'll explain later. Hey, Teotot, you got a secret? Just a little one. You didn't hear this from me, but I might have helped with the level X settings. You what? I see. That's why it was so difficult. That's just like you. Don't worry about it for now. You'll understand when it's time. It's evident you're ready. Go ahead. I should make it clear to those foolish disciples of mine that you're serious. Franz Reinford, or I should say, Black Alberic. And George, too. I couldn't believe at first that Franz was still alive. No one's on his level. And if George is involved, things will be difficult. Maybe, but we can't back down now. Yeah, we have to push forward. Our time at the Academy's prepared us for this as member of Thor's Class 7. Right, we need to stand against the use of Zabur Soldats too. Very well. I will pray for your success, Class 7. It won't be long now. Let's do what we can. Of course. Please be careful, all of you. May you go in Adios's grace. One of the few characters in the series that the less I see, the better. Yeah, he can be a bit of an arsehole. They didn't even use the cloaking. The red uniform pops, but I like the blue uniforms better. Wow, what a beautiful airship. Do you think that was guys from the branch campus? And wasn't what went by way earlier the Derflinger? Please do your best, store students. You have to come back. We'll be waiting. So much for the Merkaba being like a secret ship. I missed hearing that. Defeated all hidden. Ooh. We got AP for that. Nice.
Here's a gift from Her Highness. Oh, wow! You really outdid yourselves!
I may despise Erica more. At least Schmidt knows no real malice toward anyone. It's just data for him. Her though. 1 day has passed since the branch campus's liberation. In the end, the Imperial Defense Force rushed to Leaves, but was unable to capture the Merkaba, nor those in the retreating Derflinger or Bobcat 2. They abandoned the chase thanks to some cunning tricks pulled by the Makarov, Mary, and the rest of the main campus students. Sometime later, don't tell. Erica's a comedy relief character. Don't tell her I said that though. No. Zertaki, what's up, buddy? How was your stream? Everyone, allow me to extend my thanks once again. You finished God of War. Nice. Me too. You really saved us back there. Though I'll admit, it was a little fun helping the professor out. Oh, really? I never heard anyone say that before. For crying out loud, I guess if anyone could, it'd be Teotop for sure. Here, boy? Boy. Zertaki, thank you for the 34 months at tier 2 and increasing that timer. Yet again. Everybody go follow Zerteki. He's a good friend of mine. Pretty new sub badges? Oh yes, I love them. We have new emotes on the way. I'm hoping they're going to be here next week. Big weight off my shoulders getting you back, though. I'm sure the kiddos feel the same. Definitely. We all do. Especially since Major Michael and Professor Schmidt both ended up helping us in the end. Main campus students coming to their senses is a pretty big win for us, too. Prince Cedric's in for a real shock, I bet. Indeed he is. One reaps what one sows, after all. Ada and Fritz were practically close to him, too. I can only hope their decision helps to open his eyes as well. Your Highness. I'll never stop hoping for that either. Agreed. Well, I'd say we've hit a good spot for me to split. Still no news from Scheherazade, but I should probably get in contact with Estelle and the others. Okay. They're still on the east side of the Empire, right? I'm not going back to Crossbell just yet, but we should get in touch with Lloyd and them too. How about you, Teotot? Bet you're itching to head back home. Yeah, it sounds like Yona's been having some trouble without me. Plus, I'd like to see Kia, and Lloyd and Ellie too. Josette's already set off somewhere else with the Bobcat, hasn't she? Yeah, it looks like the family has some business to take care of elsewhere. Why don't we just head to Crossbell and then drop them off from the Merkaba then? I mean, wherever Estelle and them are is probably on the way, right? That's a good point. What do you think, Gaius? Well, as it happens, yesterday's events have caused another increase in surveillance. It's particularly risky over the eastern regions. I'll try to hash out a workable route, but no promises. That bad, huh? Well, we did stir up a shitstorm and a half over here. His Royal Highness must be raising the security around him. Guess that means he ain't taking this so well. Well, we won't ask you to do the impossible. You can wait, right, Teotot? Of course. I can help out around the ship in the meantime. Yeah, we have stealth, but apparently it's no good. I guess that goes for me too, but aren't things gonna get a little cramped in here? Yeah, this isn't exactly the biggest ship around. I'm sorry, Your Highness. I didn't mean for my presence to be such a bother. Oh, come now, Elise. What are you saying? You don't have to worry yourself about that. No one's going anywhere. Not while all of us are wanted down on the surface. We're getting to the point where we need to think about our next course of action, though. We got everybody back. That takes care of our original goal. I assume we'll need to find a safe place to split up from here. Unfortunately, the Imperial Defense Force seems to have a strong presence in Legram right now. They do, huh? The nerve of those scumbags sullying my lord's hometown with their presence. Sickening, the lot of them. Arayahard's no good either. It's essentially Imperial Defense Force territory at this point. Also, both in the eastern region of the Empire. Same story over in Ruhr. You think they're prioritizing the east, maybe? Yeah, it sounds like they're shifting their divisions in place before the fighting with Calvert begins. They're developing a forward operating base over east as well for logistic purposes. In that case, this could be just the opportunity we've been waiting for. Huh? What do you mean, Muse? I sincerely apologize for the interruption, everyone. I've just received a transmission from Muse. Well, for all of you, actually. Oh, come on. Honestly, Muse, your timing is impeccable. Guess we should have seen that one coming. Pure coincidence, I assure you. It's nothing to be afraid of, really, though I do think you may be surprised. It should settle everything we were just discussing in a single swoop. Really now? You mean about meeting up with Estelle and Ren and everyone else? What are you planning? Pantogrule. Something shady, obviously. It's fine. I think I know where this is going. Rosine, can you patch us through?
Absolutely. I'll put them up on the monitor right away.
Ah, good. You've already gathered. Schwarzer, Class 7. I see you've kept busy this past week. Herschel, Russell, Lady Elise. A pleasure to see you again. Your Highness, and Lady Angelica. I'm glad to see you both unharmed.
Thank you, Principal Le Guin. It's nice to see you too. The pleasure is all mine, though. I kind of caused a bunch of trouble along the way. I'm glad to see you're safe as well, General Le Guin. Muse has apprised me of the situation.
Your concern honors me, Your Highness. I'm certain Lady Mildine has covered everything quite thoroughly, but there's something I'd like to speak with you about, nonetheless. We will be holding a special meeting of sorts later this afternoon. I do hope you can join us.
A special meeting?
That is correct. I would like all of you to attend, both Class 7s, as well as the Liberl and Crossbell teams.
Oh, shit.
I expect you'll find it a reunion to end all reunions.
What did you say? Hold on a second, Principal. You can't just spring this on us all. My God. You can't just spring this on us all of a sudden. A reunion to end all reunions? So you mean everyone we were just talking about? Are they? I'll just leave that up to your imagination. Though some of the encounters awaiting you may be beyond even that. Would you mind giving us a hint, maybe? She is being intentionally vague, as always. It's fine. You can just leave her be. We'll find out ourselves soon enough. The whole picture behind this Operation Mille Mirage, that is. You mean Muse's countermeasure against Operation Jormungand? Enacting it would result in casualties unimaginable, but it may be the only choice we have. Must be one hell of a plan to draw folks in from all over. Which begs the question, where's the venue? There's only one place I can think of.
You may give your response to Lady Mildine. For now, I'll assume you're all coming and prepare accordingly. Farewell for now.
So then, what shall we do? There's no guarantee we won't run some degree of danger, given the nature of the location. We can always pretend this conversation never occurred, should its prospects leave something to be desired. Let Principal Le Guin know we'd be honored to accept. But to do that, we first have to know where it is we're heading. Of course, of course. Here it is, a neutral airspace above the borders of Erebonia, Calvard, and Liberl. The flagship of the Viceland army, the Pantagruel, will be arriving there this afternoon. Called it. Isn't it nice how all systems integrate with each other so neatly? Yes. Ah, Windbro's back in the seat. If only the real world would work so flawlessly. It's fantasy for you. It's only 8 a.m. Still plenty of time before the meeting this afternoon. We've gotten some new requests in. Might be a good idea to make the rounds. They might affect our future plans depending on how things go. Instructor. Oh, it's you guys. You still got some time left. That means you'll be going around checking things out, right? The two of us will be going along with you this time. In that case. Well, I was thinking about it, sure, but things seem pretty stable for the time being. I don't think you need to worry about anything happening to You heard what Altina said before. This isn't up for debate. Besides, this will be the last time. So play nice and let us escort you, okay, instructor? Fine. There's no telling what might be waiting for us when we head out later today. Hopefully it can help put an end to this chaotic mess we've found ourselves in. Let's make sure we take care of things down on the surface. We don't want to regret not doing so later on. Got it. You can count on us. Oh my lord. I'm getting too many characters now. It's so hard. Oh my lord, look at her ATS. I gotta see. The situation in Aaron Village, Milsante, Raquel, Ulster, and the Rest Lodge has changed. We have bonding points. I can't go anywhere. I was planning to meet up with my family, but there's no sign of them anywhere. I'm starting to worry. If you spare the time to look for them, I'd be happy to tell you about the White Pathian and harm. Hot Springs. Something wrong with the Aaron Village hot spring, and I'm glad to be assistance putting it right. It'll be easier to explain in person. Meet me at the spring. I'll praise you on the situation. Avon Hills Monster. Excellent. Can't change anything. I don't like it. Oh no, no. An invitation to the Pantagruel, and from General Le Guin, no less. It seems Muse's been planning for this all along. Yeah, sounds like it's a bigger deal than I imagined. We'll have to make sure we all stay on our toes. Sure. There's just one thing, Reen. Though I imagine you already know what I'm thinking. You mean about Muse, right? I am her instructor after all. No matter how much she knows, she's still only 16. We need to keep an eye out for her. That goes without saying. I've charted the course to our destination. We can leave at any time, so just let me know when you want to depart. She got her ass craft this game, but the setup is just awful. It is. So sorry. As much as I love to use her, can't. I'm gonna have a backup mage this time around. Oh wait, no. It wasn't Muse, Altina. Tita. and Elisa, I think. Ooh, got it. Got it. Just as a heads up too, if you haven't seen the schedule for this week, Thursday we will be starting a Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke challenge.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Take this!
She's in the freaking
My
gear
turn.
already? What?
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
It's my turn now. Cannon activate! Good luck, everyone!
Thank you.
Thanks for the help. It's my turn.
Water.
Ha! My turn. Charging! Come forth, Goliath Noah! Yeah! This is the end!
Leave it to me.
For a big thing like that, that was oh no. Exactly.
Light!
It was very sad.
Shine over us all! There!
I'll support you. Thanks for the help. Yes! Arcus, activate!
Don't take me lightly.
There! I'll support you. Thanks for the help. Yes! Ha!
It's my turn now. Sorry. Here's our chance. It's mine.
You can't even see.
Leave it to me. There. Don't take me lightly.
Now. Charging!
I'll support you. Thanks for the help. Yes!
I love how she's supporting Muse and there's no EP gain because
activate.
it automatically refills her in the attack.
Ow! Don't take me lightly.
I'll save you. Thanks for the help. There! I'll support you. Thanks for the help.
Yes. Yeah. Let's do it. I'll follow up.
Now. Yeah! Now! I've got you! It's my turn! Ha! Let's go!
I'll assist.
It's my turn now. Ha! They're down!
It's mine. Leave it to me. There!
Now! I'll follow up.
That orbital gear of yours really packs a punch.
Not as much as your EXA does.
I didn't even use it. Ebon Crest EX has become Ebon Crystal. The only one I can't get to is this one. Yeah, Muse dominated in it, that's why. Yeah, I'm good. I'll be running the counter today. May I fix you a drink? Or perhaps a nice warm snack? Sure? Something so weird about having a classmate in a habit behind the counter. The typical anime fashion of tilting the head and questioning things. Green, is something the matter? No, nothing like that.
What would you like?
Come again, anytime.
What would you like?
Come again, anytime.
No. Oh, hello, Reen. Good to see you're still in one piece. Hey, Toa, Tita. Thanks for all the help back in the leaves. I've told you, Reen. There's no need to thank us for every little thing. We're all a team here. That said, I was really impressed with the work this time around, Tita. Yeah, if you didn't have the orbital gear at the ready, we never would have infiltrated the keep that smoothly. Even Professor Smith gave you his stamp of approval. You made all the time spent making little adjustments here and there worth it. Although the professor only gave me a pass on this one, I've still got plenty of assignments left to tackle. You'll pass them with flying colors too. I just know it. You've proven yourself more than capable of rising to any challenge. We'll be counting on your support from here on, Tita. Thanks. I won't let you down.
I'll help.
Oh, I need battle scopes.
Come back soon. What would you like? Come again. What would you like?
Miracle Chronicle issue 7.
Come again, anytime.
Okay. Milsante has changed. Bridget, Instructor Mary, I didn't think we'd run into you here. Class 7, what a pleasant surprise. Bridget and I were just catching each other up on what we've been able to learn recently. Now I'm curious. Bridget, how's Alan been doing since? Basically the same. Actually, no. I'd say he's somehow gotten worse. He put in a request for a transfer. He wants to leave the 4th Division and go right to the front lines. Bridget, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to worry you. Alan's situation is distressing, but for now, I just have to try and bring him around. On a brighter note, I hope some hope-inspiring info to share. You might even be able to use it to help the students of the main campus. Thank you, Bridget. And I'm sure Alan will come around. Deep down, he knows how you feel. Try to stay strong. You're right. I can't give up yet. It sounds like she got her hands on some useful intel. Stuff about Alan sounds worrying, but we'll just have to leave him to Bridget for now. Diana's store. Nielsen. It's been some time since I was last in Erebonia. The records have brought many things to light that weren't previously visible. But the seeds of chaos have begun to sprout. The various powers have begun to converge and enact their respective plans. Now the question is, what role should I play upon this stage? I intend on unraveling this massive knot into something more understandable. The seeds of chaos have begun to sprout. The question is, what role should I play on the stage? Reen, is that you? I haven't seen you since our fishing competition way back when. How about that? You seem a little different somehow. Hey guys, nice to see you again. Hold on, aren't you from the Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild? What are you doing so far from home? We're traveling across the Empire on an environmental survey. Though we're really only at Lake Gala because Lord Lakelord gave us some juicy info. There's a guardian here. Oh, that's perfect. Those beautiful black scales gleaming in the wake of the waves. So happy I got to see it before I go. I feel like I can find the courage to face the battlefield now. Oh no. Yeah, Copeland was drafted. After our last survey today, he's headed to the conscription office in Crossbell. To tell you the truth, it hasn't sunk in yet. Just doesn't feel real. But you know what? I figure a peaceful world where people can kick back and fish is something worth waiting for. I see. Don't act so gloomy. You know I'm no good for this with this serious stuff. So we saw the fish from the bridge over the lake. It looks so dark and imposing, just what you'd expect from something called a guardian. If you got time, it's more than worth your while to cast your line here and see how it goes. Cool, thanks for the tip. Maybe I'll take a look later. A new fishing point has appeared at the Lake Gala byroad. Totally not the white hare. All right, fishing time with Reen. Oh, there it is. Just keep fishing.
Shit! It's my turn!
Just keep fishing.
Wow, look at all those fish! There. I got one? Nice. Ooh, this is a rare one.
Estrella. Oh my lord. This must be that guardian Peter told me about. I guess I should report in, just in case. Reported the catch to Peter and Copeland. Ah, so it's a large black perch, an Estrella. Looking that beast must have taken a lot of skill, right? This kind of fish doesn't swim along every day. Even the guild's master fishers would have trouble bagging one of these babies. You're practically a divine angler now. Nah, I just got lucky, that's all. I mean, Yuna caught that fish for you. No need to be so humble. We're really gonna have to step up our game now. Drop by when you get a chance. We'll have a reward waiting. Thanks. I shall collect my reward. Do 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 do. Thought you said there was gonna be a reward, damn it. Oh. Deep Poacher. Thank you. What's my fishing at anyway? 24 of 30. We need one more rod level up. I wonder if I should take a look at that shrine. just, yeah, okay. This will just be interesting to see if I bring Reen here, if it'll show something. No. Okay. It was worth a shot. Quests. Avon Hills Monster. We'll do that one. Where be said monster? Right down by the teleportation stone. How lovely. Do 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 do.
There!
This one looks frightening. Please be.
Give it your all. Second form, down! It's down! Yuna, now!
Understood! All right! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
An opening! Leave it to me. There! Now!
I've got you! Yes!
Nope.
1 damage. How lovely.
It's my turn.
It's
down.
lovely. Sarah,
I've got you!
thank you for the raid.
Finish!
How are you? How was your stream? Did you get many things done in Cold Steel?
I'd say you're setting a fine
Thank you
example
for the raid.
rest
Welcome in,
of us.
Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I am Jeff.
appreciate it.
I'm wearing a swan, also known as Goose, on my head. And we're playing through Trails of Cold Steel 4 for the first time. 2 more Chivos? Nice. Nice. Glad it went well. I've been lurking. I've been lurking. I do a lot of that. What's up, Mets? Wait a minute, I don't have anybody with a Moonland. Let's fix that. Yeah, I do a lot of lurking in streams. I'm not an avid talker, but I do like to support and lurk. Thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. Follows are anonymous here, by the way, because we do love our lurking community. We just finished Einhell Keep level X, and now we're just doing some side stuff before going to the Panther Rule. I didn't find the keep that bad. Oh boy. He looks beefy. Yeah, that's CS3. Yeah. I can see how leaving it would suck if you just go to level 10. I'm one of those that likes to do everything in a game.
It's big.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Yeah!
Powerful demon guarding the gates of Gehenna. Its physical strength is hard to match, crushing any in its path.
All right! Yeah!
Let's go.
Okay.
It's my turn. Let's go. Raging fire formation. I'm up. This is the power of the soaring phoenix. Golden seal etched deep in my soul.
I don't know how much this is going to do. I have domination put on him.
With the fury of the goddess.
Guys, if you're from my stream, please go check out Instructor Sarah. She's doing a 100% trophy run of all the Kaseki game.
Howling heavens!
Something that I plan to do eventually.
Let's go.
Not bad. Not bad.
Shit!
All right!
Hold fast! Black tortoise formation!
It's my turn! Ha!
I'm going! Arcus, activate!
It's my turn.
Only I had Earth.
There! It's my turn! Shit!
Here I go! There!
There!
I should probably upgrade. I think the reason why Yuna's not doing so much damage is because I haven't really upgraded any weapons.
I'll care for you.
Thank you.
I think that's it.
I'm going! Heal our wounds! Sephiral rain!
Thanks.
Thanks!
It's my turn.
It's my turn! Eh?
Let's
Wow,
go!
rude.
Hold fast! Black tortoise formation! It's my turn! Ha!
Yes!
Yeah, I haven't really upgraded any weapons. That's the thing.
Ah!
Here I go! You got this!
I'll handle the rest!
Why be sad?
Huh?
Take this! Now!
Attack! There!
Kind of hard with so many characters. I know. Sad because no weapons. We have weapons. It's just that don't have strong weapons. Strong weapons.
Yeah!
It's my turn. Switch with me.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate. I'm going.
So while Raven, I'm lurking. Thank you. Enjoy your raid.
Arcus activate. Yes.
Huh?
Ha! There.
We're just gonna let the spellcasters handle all this. This is fine.
Yeah. It's my turn. Ha!
It's my turn!
I'm going.
No worries, Dan. Enjoy.
Arcus activate. My turn. Ha!
Should probably go and check and see if the my laundry is dry. Should probably do that. I'll do that.
It's
before
my
he
turn.
moves.
Yeah. I'm going. Ha! I'm going. Arcus activate. Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
It's my turn! Yeah!
Yes. Arcus activate. There.
I think we got this. I think we got it.
Oh, what a relief.
All right, got it!
Yeah, I did it!
I need to keep getting better.
I grew a little.
Oh, look, we got another bonding point. That's 5 altogether. Okay. Do did it do 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 did it do 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 do. Yeah, it's a bit of a difference. We'll probably have to do some stuff there.
That was so relaxing.
Let's do this. This is,
Let's get started, shall we? Oh, this turned out quite well.
Please eat it all, even if it's not good. Bon appetit!
I got this in the bag. It's perfect.
I don't know about that.
Let's begin. Ooh, this one tastes great.
I hope it turns out well. Oh, this looks really good.
Emma?
Let's begin. Please, have a taste.
Of course, it was to be the last one that I try. Of course. Oh, hey. Blanc and I were actually just swapping book recommendations. I'm throwing my weight behind 3 and 9 this time. Have you heard of it? It's rocketing up the charts like no other. If you guys have the time, you should definitely check it out. Chapter 7. I can tell this book's been well loved. Thank you, Tilia. We'll take good care of it. Three and 9.
Sorry for the trouble. Sorry for the trouble. If you ain't buying, then get out.
Wow.
Come again? What'll it be? What? Done already?
What? Done already. Done already. From what I've heard, there's some trouble stirring up at Thor's main campus too. The Arc Royale's gone missing, along with some of the students. Vice Principal classified it as an official leave of absence, but all the instructors the government sent over seemed pretty on edge. So that's what was going on in the main campus. That means it wasn't just the Derflinger that escaped then, right? You seem to know a lot. I see. You've got a connection with a certain information broker to keep you in the loop. Well, you caught me. The informant over in Trista is on a whole other level of skill than any I've seen. Makes you almost jealous of what they can get away with. Sounds like they're working on procuring weapons and keeping up a pretty lucrative trade. I guess that's not so different from here. I see. Yep, that's Mick, all right. Vice Principal Heinrich and the others are keeping things under control as best they can. There shouldn't be any problems over there. Will you do 1 or 2 book streams after CS4 is all on? We'll see. I don't know. I will think about it over my days off. We'll discuss on Thursday or Friday. Story time with Jeff? Yes. I was gonna say, what the hell is different over here? Earl. It's just Burl. Fate has led to us to this island, it seems. The statue, the shrine, and all these abandoned ruins. It has my guardian spirit unusually active. What a fascinating place. She's so weird. Still, it does seem like she's able to sense the mana here. She's not a witch like us, but she's different somehow. Yeah, this girl's different, all right. She's been like that since we were students. Don't worry about her. But man, I think she's gotten even more mysterious since graduation. The Naval Fortress? Touché, Burl. You don't remember Burl? Burl. What's so wrong with the Naval Fortress? Who is Burl? Still not sure, but we found the goat. She's a woman in a maid's uniform with hair the color of lavender. Have you seen anyone like that? The smallest hint could be of huge help. Back off, Jack. Yeah. Ain't no maids around here. What place do you think this is anyway? Go on, get out of here. I'm begging you. I've been looking for so long, I'm already grasping at straws. Haven't you heard anything? Even a rumor? Come on, get it together. I hate to see a grown man cry. If it's a maid you're looking for, wouldn't it be better off asking around in town? I thought so too, but Fortis isn't the easiest place to get into right now. They don't let any old traveler come waltzing in anymore. They actually threw me out. Can you believe it? Picking up the search close by was the best I could do. After getting kicked out of a city, you thought you'd try your luck at a fortress. Maid hunt or no, a civilian like you has no business wandering around here. Now hit the road. Is that Anton? Wow, he's been asking around way out here. You've got to admire his tenacity. I can't imagine Sharon would be in a place like this, though. Yeah, especially while she's in the pocket of government. That soldier thinks Anton is acting odd here. He should have seen some of the situation we saw him in Sky. Yes.
Yes, my turn. Yes.
I guess I could. Jeff can get ambushed as Muse. I mean, what? I see. I'm glad Bridget is doing all right. Yeah, I wish I could say the same for Alan. Still, got some good intel out of the whole thing, though. So that's something. Speaking of which, you hear any interesting rumors lately, Edel? I might have. I could share some of them with you, if you would only do a little something for me. Absolutely! Anything you want. What you need? Private photo shoot? I can bring out your inner beauty like you wouldn't believe. Is that a yes? Wonderful. I was just heading to my family's estate to water the plants and I could use some help. Oh, is that all? Well, I guess that could make for some good shots too. If not for photography, Rex would only ever have one thing on his mind. But still, Edel and Rex together, huh? Seems like they were just exchanging intel, but maybe there's something there.
You have my deepest gratitude. You have my deepest gratitude.
I've been swapping info with Edel on and off for a while. She never ever drops her guard. My dream to take a heart-stompingly risque photo of her that also conveys the harsh realities of war, but no dice. You might want to reconsider that particular combination, Rex. Yeah. It's Artem. Wait a minute. They're not up there. News travels fast along the Thor alumni. I wonder why. Do 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 do. Into Ulster. In there. There. West Lemare. Rex pulling the Anton move, I see. See what's going on here. Am I doing the bonding? Eventually. Oh no, there's no skipping the bonding. I'll do the bonding eventually. Get smoothie is what I'm missing. Okay. Dreknor. Okay, he's upstairs. Bum, bum, bum. Great work today, Lise. From all accounts, the meeting went rather well. Yes, I suppose, but the real issue is what happens next. There are likely to be sacrifices on our side, just like with Isola. Those with power have an obligation to use it responsibly. The end result matters not, so long as the Hexen clan fulfills this duty. That sounds familiar. It's what you told me when I first met you. You're going to bring that up. That was ages ago. It's embarrassing to even think about. Why do you always know just how to push my buttons? Usually it's the other way around, isn't it? Do. Oh yeah, the talismans. Ooh.
Oh my.
Yes. I got a scatter court still there, or scatter Sepith. You're really making waves in the fishing world. The Imperial Fishing Club would like to award you a bonus gift. In honor of catching 24 different types of fish, we present you with this. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm afraid you won't be getting any more freebies here. If there's anything else you need, feel free to pop into the store. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Ah, there you are. You certainly didn't waste your any time. Looks like there's something strange going on with the water here. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but something feels off. Is it an abnormality in the spirit veins, maybe, caused by the Great Twilight? You always know how to cut right to the chase, don't you? Essentially, yes. That is the case. This spring is actually linked to the spirit vein to hotspots of mana all throughout the Erebonia. The Twilight seems to be the most likely cause of the corruption here. We could simply have Rose purified by force, but her mana is far too strong for that. An unskilled hand could throw things all out of balance. So what I'd like to do here is conduct a proper purification ritual. That would probably be the safest. Rose doesn't exactly have a fine, gentle touch after all. I think I get where this is going. As for what we can do, though, I assume you want us to go to each of those spots you mentioned. Exactly right. Will take no small amount of effort. But the situation isn't particularly severe either. I have no trouble holding things off for the moment if you're busy. What do you say? Well, of course we're going to help. We'd be more than happy to help. We've made some good use of these springs ourselves after all. Where exactly are we headed? And what do we do once we get there? I believe these should answer your question. Ash stakes ×3. Ash. Vol Woods. Is particularly conductive of mana, right? Right. I'd like for you to drive a stake into each location where these abnormal phenomena are occurring. Doing so should allow us to conduct the purification ritual from here. My divinations were able to describe 3 of these hotspots. The first one close to Ulster. Make your way to Osgiliath Basin and you'll soon be near it. The next lies around Milsante. It should be somewhere on the path leading toward the hills. And finally, there's one on Brionia Island. Though where exactly, I can't be too sure. The divination marks its location as the center of the isle, but I imagine it may be hidden amidst the terrain. Got it. Just leave all the searching to us. We'll try not to keep you waiting. Much appreciated. I wish you luck. I gotta say, League of Legends. I know I'm a maniac. Oh boy. Brionia Island. Let's try inside the cave. That's the center, isn't it? There it is. Wow, of all the places for it to be. But there's no mistaking that color. Yes, it's just like the hot springs in Erin Village. It must be connected to the spirit veins. A naturally occurring hot springs. Nature sure is wonderful. It's a good size too, considering it's connected to the other side. Once it's purified, we should all come back here and... Instructor Reen, control yourself. Please calm down, Instructor. I've got to admit, a hot springs on an uninhabited island is a pretty romantic setting. I guess it wouldn't hurt for us to take a break before the next one. She seems really deep in thought. Anyway, we should get on with driving the stakes. Let's work out which side we need to do it from. Okay, this looks good. Now we only need to find the other 2 spots. Tried League Out once, and it was literally very first game I played. My teammates were shit talking me and telling me not to uninstall. Never played it since. Damn. Yes. This must be the place. Didn't take us long to find this one, huh? Yes, this place must be connected to Aaron through the spirit veins. Ah, I see. It's the same place. Are you okay, Instructor Reen? Do you know something about this place? Just a little. I was passing through on an assignment for the government. I went out one night to do some training and discovered the spring. No one was around, so I got right in and enjoyed myself for a while. Of course, back then it wasn't this weird color. Weren't you on a mission? Oh, what a shame I missed it. I'd have loved to have joined you. It's very much like our instructor to go into a random hot spring he came across while training. Anyway, when I came back the next day, there was no sign of it anywhere. I asked around town, and they said it sounded like a fairy spring from the old folktales. I guess it somehow must be connected to Aaron somehow. A hot spring that disappears and reappears at random. It does sound like something out of a fairy tale. Well, I'm pretty sure we've got the right place. Let's try the stake Dahlier gave us. Yes, 11 minutes. Well, 9 minutes now. What's up, love? Welcome in. 2 down. Probably the Milsante by road. Yep. Better to travel to Avon Hills and go out.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Shoots like a stormtrooper. Okay. That's better. Whoa, finding a hot spring here of all places. Pretty wild. This is it, right? Right. This place has to be connected to Aaron through the spirit veins. This is a pretty choice spot. It's close to the tracks, but not out in the open, so it still feels private. The wind rolling over the hills and the sound of the occasional passing train could really add to the atmosphere. Sometimes I forget just how enthusiastic you get about hot springs, Instructor. There are healing springs, kind of like this one in the northern part of the Nord Highlands. Focus, everybody. Let's drive in the stake that Dahlier gave us. And that's the last one. This should be enough to begin the purification ritual. Let's head back to Aaron and check in with Dahlier. Should check out the rest of the stuff before I go to the springs. Do 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 do. I see you've driven the 3 stakes in as I requested. Magnificently done. We should begin the purification ceremony at once. Green, if you would. Me? Yes, you. Your status as a sacrifice to the Twilight allows you to synchronize with Erebonia's spirit veins more readily than most. Entering the spring and unifying your heart and soul with the waters will make the ritual that much easier. Though it'd be ever more effective if you entered in with a partner. You mean... Oh, wait a sec. You can't be serious. Does it have to be someone of a particular gender or someone exceptionally special to Rean? Those things are of no relevance whatsoever. The ritual aligns the macrochism of the world spirit veins with the microchism of humanity, causing them to resonate together. The process is simply easier with 2 participants rather than just 1. That's all there is to it, I guess. No reason to feel embarrassed, right? After all the prep work we put into this, you can't expect to turn back now. Go ahead and choose someone, instructor. All right, just give me a moment to think it through. Actually, no, I'm not. Whenever given a choice, I've kept it consistent through all the games. Even though she dumped us. I've got to admit, I don't really know what to say. I understand completely. Well, shall we get started then? Elise is the correct choice.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been interesting, Seelan. Emma would have been my second choice. Damn it. Oh, hey, there's a button. Cardboard, thank you for the tier 3, 31 months. Tier 3. That button added time. Yes, that button added time. Cardboard, thank you for the tier 3, 31 months. Very much appreciate it. Thus, were the Aaron Village hot springs completely purified. The hot springs discovered elsewhere were also purified and can now be used freely. Okay, my little gripe with this is...
Yes! Yes!
You should have got, a little bonding moment there with her. Question of the day, this one, I win. West. Whitefoot Path Tavern in Perm. Palm. I think Trails feels like a video game equivalent of watching an anime. I would agree. Helena, Luna, Claire. Where are you? I'm waiting and waiting. They couldn't have gone to the wrong place, could they? we were to meet at their favorite inn. Pardon me, we're here about your request to help. Ah, excellent. Wait, were you not the kind students who once found my wife's lost wallet? I guess that might have been us. Well, anyway, would you help me find my family? It may be a bit time-consuming, if that's all right. Sure. Why don't you tell us the whole story? Now, where should I begin? Even we nobles have been rather busy lately with the current situation going on. I've been liquidating some of my assets to raise funds for the army. My wife's family has been doing the same. She returned to her father's estate to supervise the liquidation, taking our daughter and our maid with her. Oh, I see now. You must be feeling lonely without them. I am, yes, but it's only temporary. It's nothing compared to what families of the average soldier have to endure. Anyway, everything was more or less sorted, and I thought the chance to meet up with them could be a break for us all, so I sent them this letter. I'm so glad you're finally coming home. I'll meet you halfway so we can travel together from there. I'll see you at the inn that serves those pies you love so much in your favorite town to relax in. I've been waiting here, but there's been no sign of my wife or our daughter. Did they get lost on their way? Were they caught up in some incident? I'm so worried my stomach's in knots. I completely understand. Are you sure your wife knew that was where you meant? Absolutely. Their chicken pies are unforgettable. Nothing extravagant, but the flavor was simply perfect. My wife and daughter loved them. That might be true, but your letter sounded really vague. Maybe your family went to a different spot that also has good pies? We don't mean to be dismissive of your worries, sir, but this does seem like the most likely explanation. That hadn't crossed my mind. I thought this was the only place it could possibly be, but, well, you seem to be experts at this kind of thing. Please find my family. We will, I promise. The inn in their favorite town to relax in, and they like the pies. Well, this is probably a good place to start looking. It's got to be somewhere as quiet and peaceful as Parm, at least. Ulster or Milsante are likely candidates as well. There's also the place on the road to Lemaire, but I guess that doesn't count as a town. The town has to have an inn with great pies too. That's something to go on at least. Let's try this one. I guess I was wrong. When he was arranging this, did it not occur to him that providing a name might be a good idea? More than likely. What is keeping my husband Luna and Eclair? I really want to eat this place's fish pie with the whole family. Do you think this could be? Yeah, might be one of Lord Quinn's family members. Pardon me, may we ask you a question? Kurt explained they were searching for members of Lord Quinn's family. So you mean my husband is waiting in Parm? I mean, I really love Parm, but did you forget about how we all talked about how Milsante and its beautiful scenery is the best? My husband even said that this inn is the best because it'll fix up a fish pie using the fish we catch as a family. I can't believe it. He just does whatever comes to his mind. I can't say I didn't expect this. I think they've completely misunderstood where they were supposed to be meeting one another. Is that why Luna and Eclair aren't here too? Now that you mention it, your daughter and the maid aren't here with you, huh? Yes, there was some luggage I want to sort out, so they left before I did. So that's what happened. They may have gone to the wrong town as well. Somewhere else. I can't think of anywhere else they could be. This is Luna we're talking about, So it's entirely possible that she completely ignored the town part of the directions. Understood. In that case, we'll continue to look for them. Thank you for your help. He writes his letters the same way Falcom writes dialogue for Cold Steel, as vaguely as possible to avoid actually telling you what he's talking about. Wow. What's taking Mother and Father so long? Don't they know how long it's been since we've all been together as a family? Lady Luna, are you sure we're in the right place? Master Quinn's letter told us to meet at the inn that serves those pies you love, in our favorite town to go relax. Of course I'm sure. Besides, this is the only inn in town. And the pie they serve at this lodge is some of the best I've ever tasted. That's Lord Quinn's daughter and maid right there, isn't it? Sorry to interrupt, but we might be able to help you. Yuna explained Lord Quinn's search for his family. What? Father's actually waiting at the inn in Parm? I guess the chicken pot pie they have there is pretty tasty. I knew this couldn't have been where he meant. Sorry for putting you through all this trouble. Have you found Mother someplace else already? Yep, we ran into her in Milsante at the White Birch Inn. I knew it. That place has the best fish pie in all of Lemaire. Their menu could give this place a real run for its money. But I'd still rather have the walnut pies from here any day. Glad to hear it. In any case, let's get the two of you back to Lord Quinn over in Parm. Helena, Luna, Eclair. I was so worried about you. I feared you got lost and something happened to you. You're still shaking from the nerves. Oh, Father, I had no idea. So sorry for worrying you so much. It's entirely my fault, sir. I should have been the one taking the lead. Dear, I'm so sorry we made you worry. To think we'd end up causing you so much stress. There's nothing to forgive, my love. I'm just so relieved to see you. As I am to see you, but I have to tell you this, dear. The description you gave us, favorite town and those pies we love so much, anyone would think it was the White Birch Inn in Milsante. And it was you who went to the wrong place, not us. What are you saying? I obviously meant the White Footpath Tavern and Inn in Parm. I thought you meant the Nos Rest Lodge. Miss, each location we visited on your family trip was the most wonderful place. Claire's right. It's just as Eclair said. When it comes down to it, every place we visited could be a contender for favorite, couldn't they? I suppose. Once this war is over, we should travel together again. Let's continue making precious memories as a family. We'll discover more and more places we did like as well, okay? What a wonderful idea. Yay, I can't wait. I'd be honored if I could accompany you all. Thank you so much for finding my family. Without your help, it might have taken days or even weeks before we were reunited. I'm in your debt. It was our pleasure. We can imagine how terrible it is to be separated from your loved ones. I'm just glad we were able to be of assistance. I hope you'll always get along as well as you do now. Impenetrable shield. Nice. The reason Cerberus and Zemiria are such badasses is all the time they spend using punching bags to get out their frustrations at the dumb things their masters do. A lot of them are monks.
Let's see.
Let's see, indeed.
Okay, let's see how you did. Thanks, everyone. Great job. See you later, Reen.
Celestine practically raised patty cakes, and look at his combat skills now.
Let's check.
Do I see a Vantage Master's icon? Yes. You see 2.
I'll take a look then. Wow, these results are amazing.
I'll take a look. So many. Thank you very much.
Okay, so we have 5 bonding points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh my god, we can play Vantage Masters with Celine? Oh my lord. You're really starting to shape up. I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with yourself in the future. You're still too much of a hothead though. If you wanted to be a bracer, you'd have to mellow out at least agate levels. Yeah, that's a big if. As your teacher, I have an interest in your future too, Ash. My future? Take a look at your own damn future. What are your jobs supposed to be advising us, and I mean all of the branch campus, about our careers, right? So you can't go ditching us halfway through. Ash, you know what? You're right. You actually came out with some good advice for once. Miracles do happen. Are you done? Anyone else want to take a shot at me? I was hoping to sit quietly and read. Oh yeah, Schwarzer. How you play Palm Party? When I can, yeah? Want a game or two? Sure. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get any peace and quiet to read anyway. I'll take you on a Palm Party or Vantage Masters, whatever you feel like losing at. Oh boy. Alright, I'm going to go and check on my laundry to see if it's dried, and I'm going to use the washroom. Also going to take this hat off. Trails, thank you for the lurk. And I will be right back, folks. Okay. We have stuff to do. Should probably turn that camera back on too.
Bring it on.
It's gonna kick my ass. Watch.
Had enough of you.
Wow. See how it is. I didn't need to. Fine. Oh, this is lovely. Damn. Oh, things are definitely going well. Things are definitely going well. He'll use this. He never used the skill. Oh shit. Five, 9, 11. Six, 10, be 18. What the fuck? Yep. I gamble. I'm gonna gamble. I can do it. I can do it. It's a cultist. What's up, Dash? How are you, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff. And we are playing Cold Steel, Trails of Cold Steel 4 for the first time. How was your stream, Dash? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. Follows are anonymous here, by the way.
What, for real?
That was one for the books. Morpho, welcome in. Missing Hades, so I decided to play her for a small while. So are you excited for Hades 2? Have I tried Vantage Master hard mode yet? No. I only play this on stream. I tried Hades. I liked it. It's not like something I would stream or anything, but
Bring it on.
okay, we're full concentration mode here, so bear with me.
You didn't stand a chance.
Wow, I never knew the button. This is a great game. Just wind down after you do a lot of all story content. Looking forward to 2 to get more of that smooth dialogue. I really enjoyed it from what I played of it. Oh, wow. Sorry, concentration. But guys, if you're from my stream and you're not following the Confused Cultist, if you like the coziness of my stream, you'll definitely love the coziness of his. Please check him out, give him a follow. He does a lot of variety stuff. All right, now we got the cat. Cat. Ship's gotten so noisy with all these humans running around. I like to think of it as more lively, but I do have to admit it is getting a little cramped around here. Finding a place to relax with all these people on board is going to be tough. Anyway, we'll have to figure out where we stand after the meeting. So I might as well save my complaints till then. On another note, Rose keeps pushing me to start playing Vantage Masters. But I guess if you're desperate for someone to play against, I could give it a try against you. Thanks, Celine. That's very kind of you.
I guess I could teach you a thing or two.
Floor's mine. You demand more chocobos. I'm trying here. I'm trying. Can you imagine playing a card game against a cat? Not really. Ooh. What is the little kitty cat gonna do now, I wonder? It sealed me for 3 turns. Wow. Sealed me for 3 turns. I won.
No way! You must have cheated.
I won. Okay, so we have bonding events. So we're gonna do Elise, Emma, Yuna, Muse, and Elliot. But first, I have all these gifts to give. A bunny necklace. Yeah, I thought it'd look nice on you. Do you like it? To be perfectly honest, I would be happy with any gift from you, Instructor Reen. But you took care to pick out something that suits my taste. Thank you. I'll treasure it forever. I'm so glad to hear that, Altina. Wow, I'm not sure I could pull off wearing such a gorgeous necklace. Nonsense. I know this isn't your usual style, but I was certain it would suit you the moment I saw it. So please try it on, if you insist. I don't mean to give you the wrong impression, Reen. I couldn't be happier to receive such a lovely gift. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Pleasure's mine. Oh, wow, it's beautiful. Does it shine in the dark too? I believe so. It's just a little something I picked up a while back. I thought it might suit you. It's a lovely gift, but are you sure it's not too much? It's nothing compared to your priceless help and support. Think of it as a token of my gratitude. If you say so. It's too nice to wear it every day, though. I'll save it for special occasions. Thank you, Reen. You're most welcome. A dyed leather belt. Can't say it's much to look at, but it's pretty sturdy. I never come running to you for fashion advice, but you've got an eye for sensible quality stuff. I'll give you that. I take it that you like it then? It's yours. If so, it's yours to keep. Wouldn't turn down a free gift. Thanks. I'll be paying you back for this someday, got it? You don't have to, though it would be nice. What do we have here? A hunting cap. It's very well made and stylish to boot. Not the most enthusiastic reaction, but I'll take it. Do you think you'll get some use out of it? Definitely. Once things calm down, would you like to go hunting with me and my falcon? I'll think of something to give you in return by then. Sure, that'd be fantastic. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, but wait, we actually can't give Patty Cakes his gift yet. Laura, Duvally, and Agate. Now this seems like an interesting group. We all got into our heads at the same time to do some training. Somehow that turned into a seminar about swordsmanship. I'm not surprised. Given the participants, that's hardly a surprise. They're exaggerating. I just said that this red-haired gentleman seemed to have been influenced considerably by the Blade Lord style. The Blade Lord? Right, you told me about him before. That's right. He was the man who wielded the Sword of Carnage, if I'm not mistaken. Is there any truth to Duvally's observation? I fought against Louvet a ton back in the day. Every time it felt like I only survived by a skin of my teeth. I'm self-taught. I don't follow any particular style. But it'd only make sense if I picked up a thing or two from my fights with him. Wow. I wish I could have had the chance to test my steel against his. Yeah, I'm sure he would have got a kick out of that too. Well, right before he wiped the floor with you. You're probably right. We'll never know for sure though. Also known as the Swords for Brain Group. Randy, Tio, you guys kicked butt out there. Thanks. I feel like we've earned a break after what happened at the keep. Partially because Teotot here had a hand in what we had to deal with. I'd thank you to forget about that. Anyway, I haven't been on the Merkaba in a while. Must be going on 2 years now. This isn't your first Merkaba? What can I say? We had a life before we met you guys. Wow, you guys really are well connected. That aside, please don't hesitate to call on me whenever you head to the surface. You've done so much for me, I must find a way to pay you back somehow. Let me customize your orbments. I'm sure we'll take you up on that sooner or later. We've got a long meeting ahead of us this afternoon. You might want to get rest while you can. Thank you, I'll do that. Was there a green onion involved? No. No. Although his hair was green. Let me tell you, if you want to savor the coffee's essential flavor, it's got to be black. I agree. I'm glad someone else understands. Machias, why don't you quit it already? But what? Quit acting like you got a stick up your ass when you talk to me. You know you're the only one from old Class 7 who still treats me like I'm still kind of an outsider. I didn't even realize. I guess it's because we never had that many opportunities to get better acquainted. Well, hey, no time like the present. Come on, loosen up a little. All right, I'll try. A hell of a cup of joe, huh, Crow? Damn straight, Machias. That's more like it. Wow, I'm glad to see I got to see that. Wow. The meeting on the Pantagruel is getting closer. It'll be nice to see Ren and Kia again. Yeah, if they show up, it'll be the first time seeing them since back in Erin. Maybe Ellie will be with them too. This could be a good opportunity to exchange info on what's been going on in our respective teams. And didn't Muse predict we'd run into someone who we wouldn't be expecting? Or could she have meant someone we've never met before? The way she said it, it's vague enough to see if that we could apply it to a lot of people. How did they taste, Kurt? Please, be completely honest. Don't spare my feelings. Your feelings don't need to be spared, Your Highness. They're very good. I'd definitely say you've improved. There's a clear difference even compared to the last time you tried baking cookies. That seems like such a long time ago now. You and Cedric did your best to hide it, but I could see the truth from the expressions on your faces. It feels good to finally redeem myself for that. You made these, Princess? Yes, I wanted to do something to keep myself busy. And since Elise and the other duties to has her other duties to attend to, I recruited Kurt to help taste test. Would you like to try one too, Reen? I'd be honored. Thank you. The lemon flavoring gives it a nice, refreshing taste. I like it. I like it a lot. Wonderful. Now I know for sure they're good enough to share with everyone else. We sure are lucky to have Princess Alphen going to all the trouble for our sakes. That we are. All right, bonding time. Bridge. I've reported all these, right? Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the bonds and then I'm going to check Screw. Then I'm going to check to see if I got a branch campus increase. Hey, Elise, didn't take you much time at all to get up to speed, did it? Well, Toa taught me everything I needed to know, along with Her Highness and Rosine. I did also help out on the Courageous a couple of years ago, even if it was only a little. You did? That's news to me. I'd been practicing with Her Highness so I could surprise you. There were only a few orbital computers available at Strain Astraea, but I did have a chance to learn how to use them. You managed all that while still acting as head of student council? I'm impressed. I thought I knew all there was to know about you, but evidently that wasn't the case. Not anymore, it isn't. Hopefully this won't be the last time I surprise you either. What do you mean by that? That's for me to know and for you to find out. Thinking back on it, I suppose it isn't really that much of a secret. Altina did make a point of telling me after all. Telling her what? I gotta figure out how to get her to spill the beans. Spill the beans. Elise, do you mind just telling me what you're getting at here? Sorry to spoil things, but I think I've had enough chilling surprises lately. You're talking about what happened with Altina, right? I heard about it from her. I think that she's reflected on her behavior, so try not to stay angry with her for too long, okay? I'll try, of course, but...
Hey, pretty boy.
Oh, hi, cardboard. Thank you for the 100 bits. But what's going on? Actually, Altina told me about the situation in Ymir. We discovered that they'd come to an agreement with the Imperial government to have themselves blockaded off. I see. So in exchange for Ymir's safety, no one inside can leave. Of course, that means we can't go back either. Right. Remember, Chancellor Osborne is an old friend of our father's. He aims to keep your movements in check, of course, but I imagine this must also be coming from a place of kindness. Still, you'd think we'd have received a letter or even a call. Yeah, something must be blocking any outward communications. Even Altina had given up on it. Perhaps, but no communication blockade is without its flaws. Done properly, we should be able to find a blind spot between the interference waves. Tita and Tio were talking about it earlier. Given the state of the spirit veins in the terrain, we may be able to find a gap to exploit. I'll try to get permission from Gaius to look into it. Wow, you definitely have a better handle on this stuff than I do at any rate. But enough on that for now. I don't see any reason not to pitch in. We just need to isolate a location, right? You just tell me what to do. You got it. Thanks for the help, Reen. Elise and Reen began their search for a gap in the interference wave with Rosine and the others' assistance. Then they traveled via Valimar to the site their calculations had narrowed down. This is the east side of the Osgiliath Basin. According to the map, Ymir is somewhere beyond those mountains. We should be able to send a communication through a gap in the jamming. The weather's looking good too. This could be our best chance. I'll set up the equipment. It's military issue, so it should have a decent output. I wished, but never expected to hear from my wayward children. Mom, Dad, I'm so glad you're both all right. I was just about to say the same thing, Reen. I wish I could see your faces in person. Yeah, same here. Although, in a way, maybe it's for the best you can't see me right now. Oh, Reen. Reen? We heard a little about what's happened. It sounds like you've been through a lot. The important thing is that you're free now and you have Elise by your side. No need to get downhearted about anything else. Yes, so long as you're together, you'll work something out. Make the most of this time. Do some catching up. There's no need to worry about us. Ymir's fine. Gileath is a man of his word. Come to think of it, now would be a good time to tell Elise about what happened 14 years ago. Are you sure? Yeah, you have a right to know. I didn't think it would work out this smoothly. I can't thank you enough, Elise. It wasn't anything special. Besides, I wanted to talk to Mom and Dad too. I'm glad I could help, though. And I'm grateful to have had a chance to learn why you came into our lives. Well, that's good, I guess. There's a lot I couldn't bring myself to tell you before. You've heard about why my hair and eyes changed, right? Yes, you became the sacrifice that cast this curse over the Empire. Emma told me that much already. She did, huh? Sorry to make you worry. I didn't mean to. Don't trouble yourself too much over it. I'm quite used to it. It's like Mom said. Just being here with you is enough. If you ever feel worried, or if you're suffering and want to give up, just let me know. I may not be able to fix your problems, but you can come to me anytime. What else is family for? Elise, thank you. I'm so glad I have you as my sister. A lot of people have touched my life since Dad adopted me 14 years ago. But one of the most fortunate things that ever happened to me is becoming your brother. He really isn't making this easy. Princess Alphen has been trying to push us together for so long, even setting aside her own feelings. Even Mom's starting to get onto it. Alright, kids, you take care of yourselves. Now, and Elise, I have a little advice for you. A Schwarzer woman must have courage. Better to take a risk than regret missing your chance later.
What Reen is going through right now is scarier than anything I can imagine. And then there's Alphen and Elisa and all the others. Even Muse, Yuna, and Altina too. They're all trying to face their feelings in these dark times. If they can do it, so can I. If I could just find the courage.
Elise? Oh, I'm fine. Absolutely fine. Come on, Reen. We better get back to the ship. I guess you're right. Let's get going. We're getting there. So we have let's try this frequency. Beep beep. Listening to the radio, I see. Found any programs you like? Sure have. It looks like the Imperial Chronicle Radio just started up a new show. It's a music program made in conjunction with the Heimdall Orchestra. That's the station in Heimdall, right? The one that broadcasts current events and news programs? I heard they only ran more serious-minded shows, being state-funded and all. I guess this proves me wrong. Yeah, I was just thinking the same. In fact, I hardly even believe it. So I figured I'd check it out for myself. Huh. Feels like something is up here. Why don't we listen together, Elliot? If you don't mind, that is. I'm a little curious about what kind of program this is myself. You're always welcome to sit in with me, Reen. Just about to start. Do me a favor, though. Try not to get too lost in it, okay? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? One's for Heart Trip. Before long, the Imperial Chronicle Radio's music program had begun. The next song is a cover of a classic oldie from a pair of young performers rapidly getting both eyes and ears in Heimdall. Here's To My Dear in a Far Off Land by Ron and Morris. What the? What's with this song? It's as if my heart is pounding just from listening to it. There it is. I knew it. This renowned piece was covered to inspire bravery among all of our soldiers marching out to face this coming war. And I just know that late Lyanna Craig, the amazing performer behind the original, is right at Adios' side, delighted with this tribute to her work. Now, our next song is Hey Elliot, that song, and the pair performing it. Yeah. Piece was one my mom had originally written, and the ones covering it were Ron and Morris, friends of mine from the Music Academy. We met them during one of our field studies, as I recall. One of them works for the Revelt company now, right? Yeah, Kalinka. She contacted me just the other day, actually. Ron and Morris were expected to join the Imperial Orchestra, but they ended up making their debut as a duo instead. They specialized in martial music, designed to heighten the audience's inclinations toward war. That song incorporated several melodies tailored specifically to induce aggression within its listeners. It definitely got my heart pumping, but would a song really do that on its own? Then again, considering the spread of the Empire's curse, not to mention your own performances. Well, like I always say, that's the power of music. My mom originally wrote that song with my dad in mind. He was set to head out with the army on one of their campaigns, and now Ron and Morris are Elliot. I guess they succeeded, in a way. I feel more motivated to catch up with them than ever now. We have an announcement to make for all you loyal listeners out there. Ron and Morris, two of the hottest performers around, are currently on a provincial tour through La Mer. In fact, they're scheduled to perform on an outdoor concert in Raquel later today. So if you're around, we definitely recommend stopping by. Look at that. Guess my chance arrived quicker than I expected. Would you mind coming with me, Reen? I have a few thoughts I'd like to share with my friends. Of course, Elliot. I'll help you out in whatever way I can. Bonding moments. Afterward, Elliot prepared to set out for Raquel. Meanwhile, Reen went with Valimar to pick someone up at Elliot's request. And that's our show. Thank you all for coming. That was a beautiful melody. I could feel my spirits lift with each note I heard. Yeah, I can't wait to crush the Republic. Wonder when I'll get my draft card. I hope it's soon. Hey now. This all feels disturbingly familiar. Our tour's been great a success, wouldn't you say? Yeah, that piece seemed to really speak to them all. Let's do it, Morris. In our next Eastern tour, we should play our own music. Is that really your music? Hey, Elliot? And you? What are you doing here, Kalinka? Shouldn't you be in the capital? I would go anywhere for a dear friend. Since everyone's here, why don't we perform something together? We present to you, To My Dear in a Far-Off Land. This piece sounded like the one we just heard. It's not quite the same, but it feels tranquil somehow. Stop it. They came to listen to our music. No, this isn't your music. This isn't your music at all. Wake up, Ron and Morris. Remember what we learned at the Music Academy? Well, even if it's the original, we won't be outdone by you two. There's no way we're letting you two get all the good parts. You guys. I hope you all enjoyed the show. Bravo! That last piece was amazing. It fired me up to work 100 times harder. Thanks, guys. That was quite the performance. Sorry for barging in on you, though. Elliot, how can you smile like that? I mean, we ruined your mom's song, didn't we? And we used it to stir up the war. It rubbed me the wrong way when the two of you started exclusively playing military music last year. And now you make a debut like this? Could it be an order from the army? Yeah, that's right. But it's us that jumped on it. They said, don't you want to be a big success like Elliot Craig? Oh? So they made us play military music. What's so bad about trying to get your foot in the door? You don't understand how it feels to be us. Being a young musician with a successful tour, or carving out a career path in the Revolt Company. We all graduated from the same academy. We'll do anything so we can make our own music. Oh, guys. This is how the curse of the Empire is manifesting. You two haven't changed. When you were in the academy, you loved music and believed in its power. Seems you still hold that faith. I felt that when you played Mom's music, the blood, sweat, and tears you poured into it, and the guilt weighing down on your heart. You must have practiced day and night to make it even better. That's... Turning the piece into a militaristic melody really hurt at first, but I was also impressed as a musician. You managed to make it a piece with power. I don't agree with stoking up war, but even I have to be impressed at what you've done using the power of music. That might be the real reason I called Kalinka and butted in like that. Elliot, I just want you both to think about what you really want to do. About what sort of music you want to make and what message you really want to send. Then you won't have anything to regret, and you'll be able to play music that really moves people. That's what I've been able to do with Rean in Class 7. I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Elliot. And you say we're the ones who never change. I thought you came just to break up what we were doing here at first. Of course not. Music is never a crime. That doesn't mean I'm going to let up. Not even for a second. I'll keep fighting until this curse stoking the flames of war is broken for good. Elliot, thank you. I feel like you've opened our eyes a little. There's a mountain of work from the army waiting for us when we get back to the capital. But we'll take this opportunity to reconsider our path and work out what it is we really want to do. And we'll pour a lot of our thought into how to best pursue our music from now on. No matter what form it ends up taking, we'll embrace it. We're professional musicians after all. Oh, sounds perfect. I'll be looking forward to when we have a chance to perform together again. With that, Ron, Morris, and Kalinka return to Heimdall on train. Thank you, Reen, for indulging me. Anytime, Elliot. I'm glad to see you sticking to your principles. I'm sure that if you keep investing your all into music, you'll reach your potential, and then some. Well, I've only got as far as I have because you've always encouraged me. I've channeled all that we've overcome together to make my music even stronger. And that's why I had the courage to say everything I did to Ron and Morris. Inspiring as always, Elliot. Thanks for everything, Reen. Likewise. Elliot's bond is maximum. It's kind of hilarious that the two that I have maxed out currently are two that I haven't used much. Power of friendship, remove the Norted effect. Hey, Emma, you okay there? Oh, Reen. Something on your mind? What's that book she's reading? Well, I do have a proposal, a request rather, that I'd like to make of you. Would you happen to have any spare time? I'm not sure what Emma's planning, but she does look a lot more serious than usual. Sure, I don't know how useful I'll be, but I'd be happy to help. Great, thank you so much. Would you mind coming down to the surface with me? There's something I'd like to go. Yeah, we maxed out on Elliot and Laura. Has appeared. Sealan, thank you for the Prime Gaming 13 months. That baker's dozen. Thank you. You could have used that on anybody and used it on little old me. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And me stumbling over my words all the time. I don't mind at all, but where are we headed exactly? Don't worry. It's nowhere you haven't been. Roselia's atelier. This is where you grew up, huh, Emma? I guess Rose isn't here right now? No, she left a while back. She said she had some business to attend to. I got her permission to use it though, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, that's good. Something seems weird here. I asked you to come here for one reason. The curse that's afflicting you. The thing that keeps you bound to the Great Twilight. I want to release it from you. What? You can do that? I think so. If everything goes well. I found something in this spell book. Isthmium Tales. I can't know for sure, but in theory it should work. I won't lie, it's going to be dangerous, but I believe it's a risk worth taking. I see. If you think it's worth the risk, then I'm willing to give it a try. At least Toa and the princess are safe now, so it's not as much of an issue if I get put out of commission for a while. All right, if you're sure. Take a seat and I'll set it all up. This spell will allow me to project my astral body and enter your mind directly. The physical cause of the Great Twilight is in your heart, there's no doubt about it. But based on the information we have, I'd say it's also linked to your soul. It sure feels that way. I'm going to try to find the root cause of the curse and separate it from you. Once that's done, your powers shouldn't get so out of control anymore. That sounds great and all, but what about you? If I get hurt, that's one thing, but I don't want anything to happen to you. There's no need to worry, I've done this before. You're the one who'll be facing the most danger from this procedure. That's fine by me, I'm ready when you are. Okay, and now we bring our foreheads together. Can I get you to crouch down a little? Like this? Now close your eyes.
Oh my.
I was waiting for it. Okay, Rean, stay calm. Take a deep breath and look into my eyes. Oh? We got rid of that command. What the? Is this my mind? Pretty neat, right? I'm projecting the image back to you. And don't worry, I won't peek at any of your private memories. Well, thank you, but that's not what I'm worried about. Are you going to dive deeper from here? What's up, Bull? Yes, that's the plan. I'm going to make my way through the layers of your consciousness until I reach the depths of your soul. That's where I'll find the curse. What was that? No, it's too soon. This got to be my powers. Emma, get out of there. If you get caught now, it's all over. Don't worry, I knew this might happen. What? Sorry, Rean. I lied to you before. This spell, the danger it presents to you is practically negligible. On the other hand, there's a chance my astral form could be completely destroyed. The history of the Hexen clan is the story of sacrifice after sacrifice. My mother was no different. Even Vita is carrying on the tradition in her own way. And now, it's my turn. Emma, stop. You didn't tell me any of this. This isn't what I wanted. I love how she has Rosa's staff. My name is Emma Milstein. I am the daughter of Isola, disciple of the Crimson Witch Roselia. I will live up to my family name and protect those dear to me no matter what the cost. No, stop this right now. What the? Rean, how did you? Rean, don't. You have no idea the damage that could... Shut up. You're in no position to lecture me. Damn curse. Get away from her. Not sure what to say about Emma's outfit here. What just happened? That shouldn't have been possible. Emma. I'm disappointed. I thought you knew better than this. Do you have any idea how stupid that was? Rean, I had a feeling something wasn't right from the very beginning. If a spell like that really existed, Selena Roselia would have known, right? They'd have helped with it. Even Vita would have pitched in. This Isthmian Tale book is no ordinary spell book, is it? Let me guess. It's full of dark magic so dangerous that it's forbidden by your clan. That's why you didn't say anything to Celine, and that's why you made some excuse to get Roselia out of here. I can't believe you pulled one over me like that. You're just really going to let me have it. How did you... Come on. How long have we known each other? I could tell you're hiding something. I just had no idea how you'd resort to such desperate measures. Emma, why did you even... How can you even ask me that? Huh?
Because you're important to me, Rean. You're more dear to me than anyone else I know. Isn't that reason enough to want to protect you?
Everything that's happened has been my fault. If I was stronger, you wouldn't have been cursed and Million would still be alive today. It was my duty to put an end to all this destruction, and I failed. Because of that, you and Eustace suffered so much pain. I was so scared. I thought I was going to lose you, that this was really the end. And I know you. If there's a chance for you to sacrifice yourself, you're going to take it. You might try to act cool so we won't worry, but I can see through it. And it's got nothing to do with being a witch. Elisa, Elise, we all know what you're thinking. You're just as bad as Crow. No, you're even worse. Did you really think I'd just stand idly by and let you throw your life away? Emma, Excuse me. I need some air. Emma, there you are. Emma, what are you doing? What's the matter with you? All right, Rean, what happened between you two? Judging by the forbidden grimoire, I'm guessing it's nothing good. So it's like this. I thought Emma was looking more than a little gloomy. Attempting a spell like this is rather extreme, though. So it really was more dangerous than she let on. Yes, diving into another's consciousness is not something anyone should attempt lightly. That's even more true for a cursed soul like yours. Worst case scenario could have left her a soulless husk. This is all my fault. I should have paid more attention. I should have said something. Indeed. Hey, can I get a little sympathy here? Silence, fool. Think about what you've done. In a way, though, hearing about this is something of a relief. Huh? Emma's always been such a good, obedient child. This is the first time I can remember her caring about something enough to break the rules. Although that might just be because her mother always let her have her way when she was little. Oh my. It's a little galling that you were the one who inspired her to be more honest about her feelings. Though it only makes sense, given how close you two have become. Rean, I know you must be upset, but try to be gentle with Emma. Consider her feelings. That's what a gentleman does. Rose, you're starting to show your age. Well, excuse me for still believing in good old-fashioned manners. Listen, Emma, my calendar's getting full. Not sure how I'm going to process all of that. Wonder if Emma teleported back to the ship on her own. Oh. So, what's with the hat and glasses? Going back to your old look, I see. Rean, I have to apologize to you. I don't know what came over me. At the time, I was blind to it. But now it's clear to me that I stepped far out of line. No worries, Dan. No worries. I could imagine how devastated you'd be if anything were to happen to me, and yet... Oh, there. No need to hide behind these glasses anymore, right? I think you can see just as clearly without them. That's not to say I don't find the spectacle look really cute on you too. Cute? Emma, you truly go above and beyond to support me. You always have. You can lose sight of everything else because of it, but that just shows how much you care. I couldn't be more grateful to have you. Oh, if possible though, could you keep me in the know from now on? I try to put on a brave face, but you've seen through that. It's true that I don't have much hope left for what's to become of me, but I don't want to die. I want to continue on and not alone. I want to have my friends beside me, you especially, Emma.
Rean, I'm sorry for everything. Thank you.
The tension between them dissolved as if a storm had finally passed. They returned to the ship, their hearts feeling much lighter. That was one of the better bonding events that I've seen so far. She says I should be punished for what I have done. Yeah, that's true, Dragon. The bonding event stayed true to her character. That's why she's a real solid choice. I find the writing from when you meet Emma in Cold Steel 1 and throughout the games have Emma's, all the ones that I've done with Emma, because I've done all of Emma's, there's steady progression of character, and it fits with the story, and it's just good. I haven't found that with some other characters. Let's see here. Economy, foreign affairs, economy, foreign. Are you studying again, Yuna? You've been at it for a while now. It's hardly been a day since the infiltration. You should take some time to rest. I know, but I've got to ride this high while I still can. The branch campus comeback starts with us. I can't just let Ada and Fritz leave me in the dust. If anything, you should be the one taking it easy, instructor. At least until we get to the Pantagruel. All this forward thinking is usually a good thing, but Yuna's liable to run herself into the ground if she keeps this up without a break. How about we hang out for a bit, Yuna? I'm thinking about going down to the surface around Milsante. Well, that was sudden. Why Milsante? What's the occasion? I was just thinking of gathering some intel on the effects of us liberating leaves. Rather than bringing a huge group, I think it'd be better just have you along to represent the team. The two of us will be plenty, I'm sure. No objections here. It sounds like a nice change of pace from the studying all the time. What are we waiting for? Let's head out. There's some I haven't, I have questions on, DJ. Rean and Yuna went down to Milsante to conduct some light information gathering. They confirmed that despite a few rumors circulating about leaves, their actions were still mostly under the radar. After finishing up, Rean suggested that they take a look around the gala. Around Lake Gala. A few locals were kind enough to lend them an orbital boat. But wow, this waterfall's beautiful. From afar it was pretty, but it's even better up close. There's such a peaceful atmosphere here. It's almost unreal. Yeah, you could see why people count among the natural wonders of the Empire. I doubt you have any waterfalls quite like this one in Crossbell. Maybe not, but Lake Elm is way bigger than this. They both have their charms, if you ask me. I'd have to agree. Thanks, instructor. You brought me all the way out here to help me get my mind off of other stuff, didn't you? Perish the thought. We're just here to gather intel. This is no vacation. Once we're done here, we still need to check out Grenville and Leaves. But maybe we can scope out the waterfall along the way. You know, in the interest of efficiency. I'm not going to say no to that. Typical instructor Rean. But I guess that's one of the things I... Oh, wait, hold on, Yuna. Hold on. Did I just... Am I really... I mean, I've had admirers of all kinds before. And then there are people I've admired, but Lloyd and the SSS never made me feel the way I do when I'm with Rean. Could I be in... No. What am I thinking? He's a teacher. I'm a student. We are not going there, Yuna. Snap out of it. Still, I wonder if there's anyone he likes. Come to think of it, is he even single? If he's going out with anyone, it'd have to be someone from the old Class 7. Or maybe... This could be my best chance to find out. Sayuna. Yes? Hi? Present? What is it? I was just wondering if you wanted to take the wheel for a while. This seems more like your kind of thing than mine. Oh yes, steering, right. Instructor, there's something I want to ask you. Yuna. Whoa there, what are you... Huh? That's... I'm gonna try to lose it. Right. Got a sandwich already? We're into a sandwich already. Looks like it hasn't followed us. You don't think that was a... Yeah, probably a cryptid of some kind. Remember the rumors in Milsante about a giant creature in the area? Now that we know it's real, we'll get a chance to defeat it soon enough. Huh? What's so funny? Sorry, it's nothing. I don't know why I tried to deny how I feel about him.
There's no telling what the future holds. I have to face these feelings while I still can. It's different from Crossbell. When he saved me. I've never felt like this before.
Down, Yuna. Rean and Yuna returned to the Merkaba and told their allies about the cryptid. Well, she's maxed out. Ah, yes, the Thirst Cavern for last. Oh? Is that a kimono you wore for the tea ceremony club? Yes, I received it from Ada when we parted, along with the rest of our equipment. Just one look at it is enough to bring right back to our club days. I've been trying to find an excuse to wear it just one more time before we head back to the Pantagruel. Maybe I can help her out here. Hey, Muse, what do you say we have a little open-air tea ceremony somewhere? Open air? As in outside, you mean? Oh, I shouldn't. It's tempting, to be sure, but there'd be so much to prepare. Ada gave you back all the utensils, didn't she? That takes care of most of it. I can probably help out a bit, too. Master Kafai did impart some of his finest tea ceremony wisdom to me, after all. It could also make for a nice breather of sorts before we head to the Pantagruel. What do you think? Very well, you convinced me. It sounds like a wonderful idea. I'll take you up on your kind offer. In that case, you have my thanks, instructor. On Yuna and Elisa's advice, they decided to take a break and gather together on Ulster's outskirts. While not fully letting down their guards, everyone enjoyed some tea and light snacks in the outdoor air. It's a little more bitter than I'm used to, but the snacks are delish. They've got some refined, subtle sweetness to them. I agree. They provide the perfect offset to the bitterness of the tea. According to tradition, you eat the sweets first so you can fully appreciate the tea's flavor. Guess you girls just aren't mature enough for that yet. Like you're one to talk. You're shoveling them in like you haven't eaten in days. All this is pretty fun. I've never been to an Eastern-style tea party like this before. I must say, your skills really impressed Muse. Have you done this before? I certainly have. After transferring to the branch campus, I joined Tea Ceremony Club. We've still got plenty more tea and cakes, so help yourselves to seconds. Everyone enjoyed the refreshments and their chance to relax. Eventually, the time came to pack everything up and return to the ship. Well, that was fun. Really took a load off for everyone, don't you think? Too bad we couldn't get Maya and the others to join us, though. That's true, but we couldn't exactly call them away from moving the Derflinger to a safe zone. Aside from that, I'm delighted I was able to wear my kimono again. Thank you for agreeing to do this, instructor. You're welcome, but should I take this to mean you have no more lingering regrets? This might be the last time you get to wear such an important keepsake after all. So I was right on the mark. I had a feeling someone had left that kimono to you. Judging by that reaction, it looks like I was right. Oh, yes, I'll give you that. Was that why you went along with the outdoor tea ceremony? Well, I really did want to give you all the chance to let off some steam. But more than that, yeah, I thought it would be a good opportunity to ask you why you've been hiding this from me. Green reached forward and took something out of Muse's bag. Hey, what are you? Oh, the gun! This is a custom-made Orbital pistol you showed me before. But when you let me handle it, I noticed something that didn't seem right. It's loaded. A bullet of this caliber would be next to useless in a real battle. Looking at it, I'd say it would only be effective within a range of 30 reg or so. Not really suited for assassinations either. There's only one reason I can think of that you'd keep this on you at all times. Are you expecting me to say I'm saving it for me? To be honest, I don't think you're the type to take it the easy way out. Yuna told me this before, and I'll say it again. You're only human. It's only natural you'd be worried about what might be waiting for us on board the Pantagruel. Depending on how that works out, you might find yourself wanting to use this. Am I wrong? What other choice do I have? Huh?
I said, what other choice do I have? Mule Mirage is a path already set. Its gears already in motion. It was the only solution I could manage to find. A scheme only I could possibly devise.
I even set up so it could continue without me. This is part of my contingency plan for if we end up facing the worst possible scenario. If it comes to that, I'm uniquely placed to make the most of it. I can use myself as a pawn to push us forward. I'm the only one who can do this, so what other choice do I have? Muse. Alright, I get where you're coming from. You have to do what you feel is best. Thank you for understanding. Just be aware. I won't stand by and allow that to happen. As your instructor, I'm obliged to protect you from harm, whatever it takes. Huh? It's also my duty as an awakener and an 8 Leaves practitioner. The Unclouded Eye, my ogre power, the network I built at Thor's. I'll use everything I've got to prevent that worst possible scenario. I'll let this whole world go to Gehenna before I allow you to sacrifice yourself. If my own abilities aren't enough, I'll pray to Aidios and trust in my luck too. Hope you're ready for all that help and more. Instructor Reen. Reen? Muse? What are you two doing back here? You're gonna get left behind. Sorry, we'll be right there. Come on, Muse. Okay. If the worst truly does come to pass, there's only so much he'd be able to do. But still, he's touched a great many people's lives. Could all those connections come back around again and overturn the board? I wonder. I'm a player in this game. I have to concentrate on the bigger picture. When the time comes, I can't afford to cling to some intangible hope. No, I'll complete my mission according to plan. Oh, another one maxed out. Another one maxed out. Muse's voice actor does a really good job. She does. She does.